Hello, and welcome back to Pokemon Pokopia. Episode 10. Been a long week. And here we are. We've got things to get done. So where did we leave off? We were in the Skylands. Of just craziness in my inventory for some reason. Okay, anyway, we've got some things we need to deal with. Mostly just housekeeping, to get through some of the stuff that's going on around here. Gotta take care of some stuff in Rocky Ridges. And, yeah. Show off what we've been doing at the in the Skylands, and what's up, Aldino? A quiz. Button on microphone. Sure. Sounds good. What kind of things does Torchic like? Pretty flowers. Those are always just guesses for the most part. Alright. I did not. Got some chili sauce. Right, where was I? Oh, I cleared out. I had been laying down all of the patterned stuff from Vespiquen. Here's a remnant of those items over here. I got some patterned, you know, curtains and awnings and things like that. I've been doing some stuff off screen to just kind of organize the things a little bit better, and just think about how I want to proceed with certain things. I've been getting the environment levels up a little bit, trying to make the Pokemon here a little bit happier. I think we're at... Let's just check. I think we're at environment level, yeah, level 8. We got a few awesomes, some greats, some nices, and then I don't know why I'm always average. I think it's because I'm always in like a little hut instead of like an actual house with fun decorations, but that's okay. But yeah, I'm working on that. Challenges. Oh, harvest veggies. You can see my Poke dollars have gone down. I went ahead and bought quite a few different recipes that were just kind of hanging out. Things that I wanted, like I got the metal furnace, and just a couple other things that I knew I was going to need, and started working my way through some of that stuff. And then, I've been going to, unfortunately, I've been going to the Pikachu Cloud Island every day in the hopes that I will get the appropriate legendary pupper from there, but he has yet to spawn, so that's been real disappointing. I have the worst luck sometimes on things, so yeah, anytime there's something that's like RNG, it's like, yep, that's not gonna help me, so yeah. Got the last little bit of honey for today, anyway. I already went through and found the ripples. So yeah, obviously there's things that need working on in each of the zones, but the only thing that's really, like, you know, not organized right now here. You got something to say? Pokemon Center here, but we didn't actually pick up the journal that was inside, so that was one thing I wanted to do while we're here. And there's also, I bought a couple things from Happiny. Someone's journal, number 2. I remember this being a bright, bustling port city, way back when I visited with my partner. Now there's always dark clouds looming over the city. Not a single sunbeam slips through. Looks like most of the people who lived here have gone too. Last time we were here, whenever we went near the water, Vivito got so nervous. Maybe because he can't swim. I tried to get it to transform into a water type, but despite its best efforts, we had little success. I guess it's not so easy. After giving it a lot of encouragement, I was shocked when it suddenly transformed into me. Copied every detail of my clothes, my haircut, only its face still looked like Ditto. Fortunately, transforming into me didn't really help with the whole not being able to swim issue. You do have some neat stuff, but I don't need any of that right now. So yeah. So there's that. Let's take a quick stop over. Let's head to Pallet Town first. Then we'll do Rocky Ridges. I haven't really done anything in the Withered Wastes. At the moment, there's nothing I really need to get done. All of the Pokemon are at Awesome. The only ones there are scripted. That's another thing. There are several Pokemon here in the whatchamacallit that are not scripted necessarily, but they helped. And I'm tempted to move them, but then I also want to get the areas up to level 10. And I don't think I can do that with just the Pokemon that are scripted. So I might retool some of that. But yeah, you'll notice, where'd all our boxes go? The crafting area. What's happening? Well, I started building some things out. I need to grab the berries. Today's berries. So yeah, one of the things that I was looking into is what I want to do in terms of, like, building up Pallet Town, because obviously this is the Pallet Town challenge. And I had mentioned that I cleared out a bunch of this and I had to level this off so that it could accommodate this huge build. And one of the things that I did is I built some stairs leading up. Well, I took this down another level and opened it up so that I could create a base of sorts. It's not finished, obviously, but here's all the various patterned furniture. I'm just kind of keeping it out here for now, and obviously all these blocks. But started reworking the storage system. So all of these are the long, you know, the big chests, but pointing lengthways into the wall. And have some lovely frames with some general ideas of what's going on. So like foods, cooked foods, raw materials, materials that need to be processed, processed materials. Then we've got like tables and things that aren't exactly, they're not like labeled as a decoration. Plants and seeds, outdoor stuff like, well, more just like components that would be visible from the outside of a house. So fencing, windows, doors, then floors, walls, roofs, relaxation, large decorations, lighting and wall decorations, toys, small-ish toys, larger toys, building kits. I don't think I have anything in this one yet. Random special items. So this is things like the a lot of the rugs are in here. I also put in some extra chests and my mysterious goggles and a dowsing machine, along with duplicates of a lot of my mysterious slates. Don't really have a use for those at the moment, but maybe one day. Maybe one day. Let's go ahead and drop these off. Yeah. And then fossils, and that was one of the things I wanted to check. This is just, so I have finally, at last, hoarded 99 large lost relics. I'm closing in on 99 of the small relics. I want to do like a mass opening of those to see if I can't, you know, get extra, like, I kind of want to figure out, like, what you get from those. See, I'm not even following my other place. And I forgot to mute my PC, so naturally, of course, all that moves. Anyway. But yeah. One of the things that I needed to do is, I want to look at the fossils that I have, because I have, in the last episode, I laid down all of the fossils that we had, and I thought I had all of them, but it turns out I didn't have all of the fossils. So, I put those there. Oh, I'm very popular, apparently. So, these are all the, like, you know, first stage evolutions. So, the skull fossil, the armor fossil, the jaw fossil, and the sail fossil. Those are all uploaded, and they're waiting for us to find out if we have a Pokemon over at Rocky Ridge. Then I have all of Aerodactyl built. I don't have an extra one of his tail, but this Pokemon, the Headbutt fossil, head and tail. I don't have the tail. I do! Okay. That's not what I wanted. Oh my gosh. Cooperate with me. There. And then I also didn't have the Despot head. I had the body, the legs, and the tail. And then I had all of the Tundra fossil pieces. So I was able to build Aerodactyl, the shield fossil. I had the tail, the body, and the head. I had the head and I had the body, the legs, and the tail of the Despot fossil, and all of the Tundra fossil, but I didn't have any of the Headbutt fossils. And I think Headbutt are actually more prevalent in the Skylands, so that's why I don't have as many of those. And I think the first one that you encounter the most of are the shield fossils. These are in the Withered Wastes, and I think the drop rate for all the other fossils is pretty much equal, and then there's a chance that any of the fossils are going to be the Aerodactyl fossils. So because I've been gathering so many things for so long, I have a bunch of Aerodactyl fossils, but not a lot of other things. Then the Tundra fossil, I think, has a higher drop rate in Bleak Beach. The Despot fossil has a higher drop rate in Rocky Ridges. The Shield fossil is in the Withered Wasteland, and the Headbutt fossil is in the Skylands. So there. So I think I need, let me see, I need to go over here to my tables and get, yeah, just gonna grab, I'm gonna need a few of you. I don't need one for the Despot, but I am gonna need at least, I don't know how many you're gonna take, if it's gonna be 4 or 6. I think you just need 6, but I'm going to take 2 more just in case, if I can use my controller correctly. There we go. Alright. control correctly, this would be so much easier. Let's start from the beginning. So, food-wise, all our berries. I have 3 stacks of those already. We need the drips. There we go. And yeah, I don't have much food. I should cook some food when I get to Rocky Ridges, though. Yeah, fluff. Stacks of seashells. Yeah, I have 3 stacks of seashells, so I don't need any more there. That's not what I wanted to do. Mushrooms. Garbaggio. Grab one more stack of volcanic ash for backups. Glass. I don't think there's anything I need to drop off here. No, but I might take the utility poles with us as well. Plants. Seeds. Oh, I forgot I have twine here. But I don't need it. Nothing in there. Flooring. No, this is walls. Your flooring. And these are being used for purchasing junk and stuff. Need to put these out. That was for Psyduck, I think. Yeah. Poop. So while we are here, let's go ahead and put down so obviously, like, this is not going to be everything. Eventually I'll change out the floors and actually make this into, like, a legitimate, you know, not just dirt hole in the ground. But, you know, it's slow going. It's slow going. Right. Chair. Figured this would be a good way to, like, showcase some of the patterns on things. And that way, if I saw a pattern that I really liked, then maybe I could, you know... This is a hideous bed. Some of the patterns are nice, and then other patterns are just like, ooh, what? No. What were we thinking with this? Like this one. It's just very, like... What are the like, old, like, peppermint stripe girls that worked at hospitals? It's just like... Ugh. Anyway. And then here's our crafting setup. I'm just putting all of our, you know, excess crafting supplies in here. And the paint. I put the paint in there too. And over here, some food extras. Let's put up the awning. Maybe. Yeah, where are you? Crafting supplies, forgot. Put away the twine. We don't need it. We do need the fossils, though. Alright. And so that's happening below ground. So yes. And then above ground, obviously we've got... I don't know. I'm tempted to undo this. I'm not sure if I like the automated berry farm so much. I don't know. We'll see. But over in this area, I did clear that area that I was talking about to make room for our next big build, which is the abandoned power plant. So, ding ding ding, order up! Let's take a peek. The abandoned power plant is finished. Time right now? Check it out. Rubbing against things. And now for the big reveal. Da 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 da! I like it. Power plant is complete. You sense a strong presence coming from within. It seems like someone is inside. Oh, way to go. Whoever could it be? Oh, sparkly, sparkly. Lots of fun stuff. And, oh, who do we have? It is Zapados. This has a bunch of cool things. Why, hello, Zapdos. Zap, zap, zap. Wow, that jolted me right awake. You made the spot? Nice work. Real energizing stuff. They fly, they are like electronics, nice breezes, glass stuff, symbols, luxury, spicy flavors. Okay, so we'll go ahead and actually, I think I have, nope, I lied. Oh, sour, sweet, dry. Well, I have a lepa berry. It's for you. Whoa, for real? Dang, that's awesome. Thanks a bunch. And then while we are here, we'll go ahead and fit this, the luxury chirp meal. Ha! Classic Ditto. You're right, classic Ditto. Way to go. follow me. Let's go. Hey, would you like to move in here? Now, this is a sweet spot. I sure did. Thanks a bunch. Perfect. So now we have Zapdos in his native habitat, standing on his berries. And, yeah. Eventually I'll get power up and running to all of this. That way, these things like the... That is one thing that's not... I wouldn't say it's disappointing, but, you know, it is a power plant that doesn't generate electricity. I feel like that's a missed opportunity. Like, I get the ice temple, but, like, the other stuff, it's kind of like, And then last but not least, we have the big flame temple. What to do? What do I do? What do you do? Got a favor to ask. Sure. I could really go for a loaf of lepa bread. Oh, I can do that. I'm gonna have to eventually create like a oh. Like a kitchen area. A kitchenette, if you will. No, that's not where I have that. Excess foods over here. So we got this, and then we already have left berries, so we should be okay. Actually, next here, let's drop off the berries that I have that I don't need. Perfect. And then I also want to, you know what? I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to harvest the crops that are up here and take them to leper bread. Bum, ba, bum. All right. Where'd you go? Oh, there you go. You were right here. I was like, what the heck? You were right here. Oh, no. Ah! Hey, come here. I got you something. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna eat so much of this. And I got some squishy clay. Awesome. Alright, let's head over to our building kit box and grab the altar of flame. Go ahead and get that set up and started. Let's see what all we need for that. Hopefully I have all the materials. So I already cleared an area for it. Again, I wanted to build it up here. I thought it would be fun to have it kind of overlooking the oasis a little bit, and then I could build this out as like a, you know, set of ancient stairs leading up to the temple, kind of extending the temple out. So let's just take a peek at how massive this one's going to be. Well, I was very close. Oh wow, okay. I was not close enough, apparently. Okay, So we have to build. Well, actually, instead of building out, I'm going to build back a little further. Now the question is, how much further might I go back? I can't imagine it's going to be more than like 3. But, you know, what do I know? That's right. No, it's not. Are you kidding me? Okay, pop that here. Let's just take a peek. So we're... let's see. 2 on this side. 2 far. Okay, let's just... Oh my goodness, are you kidding? That's a lot deeper than I was expecting. Wow, that's a lot deeper than I was thinking. Alright. We need to extend that out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 further out. It's just... There we go. There we go. Right? Yep, so I got 2 there. And 1 back here. That's perfect, because we needed 1 extra block there. The only problem is, now I gotta fill this in. Just gonna move a little bit faster while I was sucking all this nonsense up. But that's okay. Pretty darn close, actually. Not too bad. I know I could make my life easier and just wait until I have the final transformation, but that's not how I roll. Boy, this is gonna be just really big. Really big. I'm a little surprised at just how big this is gonna end up being, honestly. Compared to the others, like, I thought the other ones were big, but I was very wrong. Okay. Oh, the grass is in the way. Why isn't this letting me do this? Okay. Now, if we do this, you need... Oh, I need lava rock. I don't know that I have enough of that, so I'm gonna have to go to the, Arcanine Island. Dream Island today, probably. Okay, well, we've got the bare minimum, but what else do we need? We need 50 copper ingots. Ooh, 50 gold? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to Arcanine, because I need gold. I think I probably have plenty of copper, but I don't know that I have enough gold ore, let alone gold ingots, to do that. So that is gonna be on hold for the moment. I also think one of the reasons why it's saying that it can't be built here is because we've got all these little pieces of grass. Alright. Well, that'll be a to be continued. Fill that in too. That's okay. Alright, let's drop off some of the stuff that we don't need. I think I put this one as just all of the jump blocks that I don't know what to do with. Yeah, pretty much. When in doubt, always give it a sort, because it'll rearrange some things. I know for a fact berry basket and one more wooden birdhouse. We'll put the squishy in here. Don't need the wheat necessarily. I'm gonna go upstairs and harvest. The crops that I have growing, so that we can take them when we go to Rocky Ridge and make more potato hamburger steaks. Because we have a full harvest of potatoes waiting for us. I'm also going to have to eventually move Shield so he doesn't like the fact that the trees here get rehydrated. He doesn't like that. He says it gets too humid for him, so we're gonna have to address that at some point. I'm like, okay. I guess it makes sense. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to slash at you. It's not what I intended it to be. Suck up all the crops. Yeah, see, it's too humid. It's like, buddy, you have literally you're in an area where there's no, like, you've got a dry rock. I don't know what else I could get to make you happier. Except to move you entirely, which I will probably end up doing. I could actually take him with me. Although I think we have the achievement unlocked for the whatchamacallit. Yeah, I think we do. Okay, so what else? We already did Bleak Beach. I'll go to Withered Wasteland and trade with Combee later. We don't need to do that. We'll go to Rocky Ridges, because I laid out all the fossils that I had available, and then I haven't been back. So they're probably all, hopefully, they are all just standing there like, hey, we've been standing here for like a week. That would be amazing. I just don't have a real reason to come to Rocky Ridges. The Pokemon that are there are happy. So, yeah, display the fossils. So if we head out... Come over to the PVC. Professor, could you please get out of the way? Okay, so, okay, banded power plant, yes, we did that. Ooh, 5,000. Display different fossils. Was that literally it? It was just display 5 fossils? Well, that's kind of sad. I think I need to grow more elegant flowers here, so I'll need to do that at some point. And, oh, yep, here they all are. You know what, before we do anything, let's stick a head on this guy. Ooh. That is the Despot Fossil display. It's a weird angle. So, okay. Wow. I did not think this through because... Okay, let's see about... We're gonna be a little too big, aren't we? It doesn't help that you're just kind of like an awkward shape. You're going to be in the wall? You are. See, I don't like that. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, so let's do that. There, and then... All these Pokemon are in the way! Oh, you actually look like you need almost like 6 deep. Alright. There's that. I guess, actually, I really don't need... Yeah. Yeah, that's up to me. Aha, that's nice. Yes, but I'm going to... put this here and there. Head. Tail. The head by fossil. Okay. Now we'll talk to everybody. Okay. Hey, I really like this place. Good. Hey there, nice to meet you. My biggest strength is that I'm just sturdy, you know? So if anyone tries to attack you around here, you hide behind me, okay? Well, it's all peaceful here. There aren't any enemies. That's great! Great! Alright, Bastodon. Crush and litter. Perfect. Oh, let's give you a... It's for you. Time runt to row. Hey, play with me. Come on. Huh? Why'd you get all squishy? Do you not want to play? Oh, were you having fun? I have no clue which it is. But we should play again sometime. This was fun. Tyrunt, the dragon fossil. He has crush. He likes sweet flavors and dry habitat. Okay. Ah, look at this. It's for you. Alright, we'll talk to you. Cranidos. Would you happen to know of any big, sturdy trees around here? I want to practice my headbutt. Oh, I shouldn't go knocking down trees all willy-nilly? Yo, okay. You're doing some environmental reform, and it's all for Pokemon here? So, in other words, that's, like, super amazing. Guess I underestimated you. I'm so sorry about the trees, yo. I won't do that anymore. You can totally call on me anytime you need me. Dry and spicy flavors. Okay. We have a leper berry. It's for you. And then, looks like a pretty nice home. Amura. Amara. I'm an enemy. I feel like I've been sleeping for a long time. I was dreaming, I think. It was a nice, cool place. This place is just as nice as my dreams. Maybe I'll make this my new home. Looks like I've made a new friend, too. They like cool and dry flavors, okay. Here's a lepa berry. It's for you. Very cute. And then let's do you. Oh, I'm so pleased to meet a new face. And this place is quite nice too. So calm and peaceful, with DJ Rotom squealing in the background and all of these fossil Pokemon around. I'll be living here from now on, so I'm looking forward to us getting to know each other better. Oh, but just one thing. My body is extremely cold. Be careful not to touch me, or you'll be frozen solid. You've been warned, dear. Rock Ice Pokemon, the Tundra Pokemon, Aurorus. Crush Litter likes cool flavor, or cool environment. I'll give you a leper berry for you to eat, not to crush. I need to bring a whole bunch of the berries over here and put them in a community chest for you guys. Ugh, you guys are so big. I should have expanded this, but I thought, that should be big enough. Nope, not at all. And who might you be? You live around these parts. Guess that makes us neighbors then. I'm quite fond of this place myself. The air here feels familiar, you see? Almost like I've been breathing it for ages. Real curious, I tell you what. He can fly, but he can't crush. Interesting. He likes spinning stuff, hard stuff, breezes, stone stuff, and dry environments. Hey, Aerodactyl. Take a look at this. I know you eat meat, but this is for you. Okay. Oh. Rampardos. Rah. Whoa, sorry about that. I was just practicing my headbutt. You okay, bud? I'm fine. You seem like you're fine. That's a relief. I gotta say, you felt, really soft and squishy. I can smash through pretty much any hard object with my headbutt. But if we battled, I think I'd have trouble smashing through you. Let's maybe just be friends instead, yeah? Yeah. Crushing litter, dry, Rampardos. Oh. Got a new recipe from the striped wall. Yay! And here is a lepaberry for you. Not putting you to work just yet. You know what I wonder? If I made like a floor out of the the museum stands and then just put the fossils down on that, would that satisfy as like a habitat? I think that would be an interesting thing to perhaps try out. And I'm just waiting on you, the last of your kind. And then we can plop these skis here. And then let's go ahead and grab a Chef Dente. Wanna cook? Beans. Tomatoes. We'll throw in some wheat and some potatoes. Potato hamburger steak. Let's see, we can make 73 of them. Nice. Let's start with 20 and see if you actually help me. Oh, you are gonna make more. Of course. Should've just made them all. That's a little over-enthusiastic. Soon doubled the amount that we're making. Nice. Let's do this again and see if we can get the same result. Which probably not, but hey, let's just go. Another 20. Oh wow. Nice. Okay. I'm just gonna make the rest of them. This one will be double. That's okay. 2 full stacks of potato hamburger steak. I am happy with that. Go ahead and put the rest. What's up? Oh, let's split up. I forgot. Bye. Thank you. Oh, we'll put the rest of the food items that we don't need. Let's go ahead and see if we got any ripples. None over there. Sure I have all of the, like, crafting... Yeah, I have all of those in, at Pallet Town. Yeah. Well, I would like to have that last fossil Pokemon show up. You know what now I need to do is figure out... Let's see, I need to get some electricity going around. And I don't think there's any... Yeah. But I bet we could do some water wheel kits. to... Might have to think about where I want to put those. I kind of want the... Ah, haha, yay! I want to put them out of... Oh. Hello, sir. On under the tail. Tyrah! Who do you think you are? I say, this here's my land. My land. I just claimed it, and what I say goes. What's that now? You made this land what it is? Well, knock me down. That's quite the feat. Keeping you around might not be so bad. Could even make this a nicer place to live, I reckon. Okay, I hereby grant you permission to roam my land. Ain't no problem at all. Nope. Ha ha ha! He likes luxury. Lots of fire. Okay. So now we have all the fossil Pokemon. Yep, that's a nice looking. It's for you to eat. Perfect. There you go. Okay. So... yeah, my thing is, I want to add some power to this area, but I don't want to block the water that is exposed for ripples, so I need to create new spots for power. But then I don't want to put it so out of the way that it becomes difficult to access. Know what I mean? But I am thinking, because isn't there... just see one thing. There's this area above the restaurant. Oh, kind of, that's, yeah. Anyway, right in here. That's out of the way. And leads up to the upper area. Let's see, like there's this opening here. I could, in theory, put windmills up top. To generate some electricity. Oh, you know what? I think water wheels work in lava. I'm pretty sure they do, actually. So, theoretically, I could put some water wheels up here and connect them. Yeah. And then I wouldn't be sacrificing any, you know, any real power connections. That's a good idea. I think I'll do that. But I'll need to get... I'll need to build something to get the Pokemon up here to build them. So that'll be a later thing. And then if I look for how much are the water wheel kits. I think they're like 300. Yes. 300. I could also just do furnace kits. I've got plenty of those. I've got plenty of all of these at Pallet Town, so I could easily grab some and bring them over. So that might be the way to go. Yeah. And then how are our fossils doing in terms of happiness? Oh, they're all at nice. Cool, cool, cool. Well, we'll leave them for now, and I think we're in a fairly good spot to move on. So we showed off Pallet Town. There's nothing new in Withering Wastes. We went to Bleak Beach, well, we started in Bleak Beach. We got that all taken care of. We finished Rocky Ridges. We did our Pallet Town stuff for the moment. So now, all that's left is to go to Sparkling Skylands. Here we need to go talk to Tink Master. Finish the Pokemart has been built. Yay! So I built a Pokemart because why not? I had Kunkeldor here, so I set one down. Been waiting for you. The Pokemart's finally finished. I wanted to see what this looked like. Yay! Cute. Running electricity to houses. When powered by utility poles, certain houses will light up, and the machines inside will start working. Okay. We still got electricity, it looks like. I'm awfully sleepy. Okay. Let's see. Oh, we need another dang tire. Okay, well. Let's see, what do we have? Challenges. Build something. Excellent. Environmental level. We have an awesome, a great, some nices, some averages, and 3 no homes. That's not great. Gonna go in to the Poke Center, or the Pokemart, and see how this looks. Aww. Cute. I like the floor. Restocked, okay. Restocked. Okay, and then this will be a nice little trade post for a trade Pokemon. Once they would like to start trading. Grab our concrete. Our daily. We got another battle gym. No ripples. Oh, you know what? Let's look at our. Forgot, we've got a bunch of these, so I need to talk to him about that. So let's talk to Conkeldor and finish this quest. Seems like you've got yourself a concrete mixer all ready to go. All I've got to do is put some limestone in the mixer and take me over to it. I'll whip you up some concrete in no time flat. Already did. Completed. Yay. Okay. So, we need the elevator, which we need tinker gears. Plant and grow some veggies. Did that, but Spaghettito is... Oh, I made the bin... Oh, you know what? I made the bookcases, but I don't have them on me. Dang nabbit. Okay. Well, I could just make more. I've got plenty of paper. I'm pretty sure. Well, these guys would do their job. Okay. No. Craft. Mini bookcases. They are around here somewhere. Come on, really? M's me blind? Maybe. Maybe. B. Ugh, I don't have any paper. Can I take a moment to do that? A quiz. Well, that would be great. Could you make some paper? Which one is Holly? Me or Rookity? You. Obviously. Great, mushrooms. Could you... Can I take a moment to do that? Okay. Hey. There we go, I will do it for you. Thank you. Hey, Matang. Can you work? There we go, I will do it for you. Thank you. Alright, so we'll do that, but we gotta go talk to Tink Alright. Talk to Tink next week. Yawn, uh-oh, not again. What do we need? Oh, hey Ditto. I wanted to talk to you about something. Really, I like to fly around while the sun's out, but I always oversleep because I'm so bad at waking up early. I've heard those alarm clock things the humans use help you wake up early. So, could you bring me 5 alarm clocks? 5? Yeah, you know, just to be safe. 5 alarm clocks. I'll probably, definitely be able to wake up early. Actually, when I was flying over by the Pokemon Center, I think I heard a weird noise coming from the cave on the backside of the island. Do you think that could have been an alarm clock? I'm too big, so I couldn't fit inside the cave. I bet you could use your glide to get in. You should go look for it. It was over near a waterfall. Yep. Stylish pigeon. It says stylish and stuff. Now we already grabbed these, but they were over here. I'm just checking to see if we have any ripples. We don't. That's one. And I think that means we have... nope. We put them away in here, I'm pretty sure. Somewhere. There. There they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My goodness. Alright. Slide. Knock this one off by going, here are your 5 alarm clocks. Does he want me to just... Hold on. Does he want me to put these around? Place 5 alarm... Yeah, place. there. And one there. And one there. And one there. And there. What's up, Conkeldor? You always do so much for me, Ditto. I don't even know how to properly thank you. For now, I want you to have this. I hope it conveys my gratitude and all, at least a little bit. A Leckleberry. 3 Leckleberries. Well, thank you. Okay. Hey, Dragonite. Hey, Dragonite. Wow, thanks for the alarm clock, Ditto. Now I'll never oversleep again. I just have to be careful to not let to not turn them off with my hyper beam. Yep, please don't. That would be disastrous for everyone involved, I imagine. Alright, and then here we go. Tink Master. The master of the tink. Alright. I need to repair a bunch of this stuff too. That's a wrap. Is it? Pivito, there you are, bud. Skyland building's second floor is all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. Okay. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go! Little office space. And oh! I forgot, the tire tours are there. We'll have to steal one. Bum, ba, bum. For the second floor, I put in a human workspace and a Pokemon play space. See, that way when the humans come back, they can have fun with us and work at the same time. Next up, we gotta work on the third floor. I was thinking, we could make the third floor a place where we'd all come and eat. But I don't know anyone who could make that much food. Oh, I do. Chef Dente. Wait, really? There's a Greedent who's a good cook in the town with a volcano? Whoa, that's gotta be one amazing Greedent. In that case, think you could get this Chef Dente to join us so we can start working on the third floor? Just give me the word once you've got all the materials ready and a crew of Pokemon to help. Okay, let's see. So we need concrete, glass, glowing stone, and copper ingots. And then we've got all of these guys, but we're also gonna need... So, we need Chef Dente and 3 others. Okay. Now, while we're here, let's just go in and steal ourselves a tire toy from the second floor. I think I can steal one, hopefully. Cute. There's no power. Oh, yes. Awesome. Okay. How lovely that would be. How lovely would be. May I ask a favor, Ditto? Doesn't the second floor of this building seem like it could be a fun place? I was thinking it might be a good spot to put out some playthings for other Pokemon to enjoy. can obtain all kinds of items from the PC at the Pokemon Center, isn't that right? If you come across a slide, I would appreciate it if you could place it on the second floor. Okay. So, I could do that. They're hinting at the double tire toy thing, so... which is a habitat for somebody else. So I'm just going to put this right there. And now we've got Tire Park habitat for a common Pokemon. But I do think I have another slide, actually. So we can still complete her request. I thought I did. Make a slide. I can. Oh, it just takes, quite a bit of Pokemon, but it's just regular Pokemon. So we'll do that. And I'll plop one down, and then I think I need... Does she need iron ore or iron ingots? I can't remember. I need tink gears. Oh. I also need that glowstone. Actually, I think I had pulled all these materials because I knew I was going to need them. Let's see, so, for the next floor, we needed concrete, glass, glowing stone, and copper ingots. Oh no. Do I not have glass here? Really? Okay. Copper ingots, glowstone. Yep, I'm going to need to make glass. That will require a furnace. Can I make one of the bigger furnaces? No, I need tinker gears for that. Wait, do I have? I do! I have a regular furnace. Oh, but is Vulpix over here? I don't think so. I think Vulpix might be up at the construction place. And here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take the furnace. I'm gonna make them all work. I could have swore I had glass. Oh. So, if we go ahead and set up the furnace right here, and then put the sand... No, that's not going yet. There we go. Sand in there. Grab a Vulpix. There you are. Hey, Vulpix. Wanna come follow me? I just have a small favor to ask. Can you make some glass? Perfect. Love it. Much appreciated. Okay, now. Oh, right. I need to do the sewers as well. Hey, Tink. Look at this. Hey, bud, what you got there? It's for you. Hey, seriously, I love this. Thanks a ton. Ugh, okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Look at this. That's an iron ingot you got there. There, okay, she needs ingots. Okay, can you make me some Tinka gears? Perfect. Yeah, I'll give you 10 iron ingots and you can craft me 30 Tinka gears. That should last me for a little bit at least, I think. Do I need Tinka gears for anything else? No. I do need 5 for the Team Rocket quest. And while I'm here, let's go ahead and drop off the... Oh. I need to talk to Sprigatito in a moment. Go ahead and drop off the slide. Let's see, where's a good spot for it? It's so big. There, that's a little better. We have the Playland habitat. Playland habitat is just for 90 though, I think. Right? Yes. 90. And we already got him. So we're good. Perfect. What's that this one? Oh, the exit. Okay. What all is in here? Got a concrete mixer. Is it attached to water? It doesn't look like it, so I don't know if we can actually use it. We've got quite a bit of stuff in here. And, nice. Crafting bench. Cool. Let's go down, talk to Sprigatito. He's still here. You are! Hey! My name's gotten nicer. What did you need from? I want you to make a crop field and plant some vegetables, and then I want to see the sprouts. Okay. Well, come with me. If you want to live. We'll just head down there real quick. I'll show you the sprouts and you can make them grow. Look at that beautiful sunset. Potatoes all the time. Look at this. Perfect. Yippee, you made such a great crop field. Oh, the veggies are so cute. Thank you, thank you. That request is done as well. Alright, What else is next? Need the mini bookcases. Oh. Build a house and put 3 different pieces of furniture inside. Thought I did that not. Is mine not considered a house? I mean, there's 3 different furnitures inside. Hey, Rookity. Yeah, follow me. Look at this. It's a house. Okay. So Rookity doesn't like my house. I see how it is. And building the Pokemart didn't count. Well, fine. Be that way. Let's see. Build different structures. Okay, perfect. The thing is, could build a city cottage, but that would be another all-day project, and it would be a fairly big undertaking. It would detract from the number of Pokemon I have. I'd have to bring Pokemon over to build it, probably. Which I could do, but it's kind of annoying that building my other house didn't. I'm sorry, please wait a little more. Okay. I was seeing it there. Paper. That's what mini bookcases. And then that was Snivy's house, right? Yes. Alright, let's go ahead and... Pop, 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 pop. Snivy. Thank you for making the mini bookcases. From now on, you can keep using trash to make lots of stuff. Okay. We need to talk to you. Build a house and put 3 different pieces of furniture inside. I'm wondering... Oh, I mean... That should still count. Let's see. Do a bed. A plant. Just see if I can't adjust some of the furnishings. I'm wondering if they don't want the... I don't wonder if they don't consider the fossil. So we'll do that. No, not lovely plant in the corner. And some cardboard boxes because I'm always moving. Okay, how'd that go? Look at this. No. Did that not count? Why is this not counting? Oh no, it's complete. Oh no, what the heck? Oh, you made a house. Now this place looks more like a real town. Alright, let's go ahead and... Oh, what do we have here? A trace of a book. The cafe space. Which is 2 of any seats, 2 counters, a menu board, a mug, and a potted plant. Okay. Let's go ahead and bring you guys over to the construction site. Okay, so we're gonna need all hands on deck. Just go ahead and add you guys to the build. So then I just need to redent. What else did I need here? Oh, I've got the glowing stones and the copper. I just need the glass. Oh, what is this coming up? Okay, not too bad. Giraffe rig is in the fountain. Got it. Okay, so we need to talk to Gavivois. I noticed you put a slide on the 2nd floor. Thank you for doing that. I'm sure everyone will have such fun playing on it. I do love a good slide. Doesn't love a good slide. Alright, even though Tink is slamming our faces in, I'm gonna just pop down here into the sewers and see what we can see. Where are we? What's down here? Garbage. And a rare Pokemetal ingot. Nice, nice. That's an empty. That's empty. So what's through here? I wonder. Sand and rocks and dirt. Oh no. It's actually oh. Not really. Into the endless abyss. That's okay. Alright. So, we've got the makings of a full sewer line. We'll have to fix that up. Up here and out. Oh. This might be a problem. Okay. There were other sewer grates around this block to explore, so we'll take a peek-see. Give Tinkmaster some time to make those gears for us, because we need to make at least one more of the lifts and a bunch of Rain, work. I say work, damn you. How's that going this way? We need to make the lift and the elevator. Oh, okay, I know where we're going. We haven't explored over there at all either. I just didn't want to get too far. Like, out of sorts, no? Hey look, a ripple. Mike recipe? This week's must-see highlights has been added to the Human Records. The internationally acclaimed and award-winning film, Dream, If Only We Could Meet, will finally make its small screen debut on the 9th of this month. They met and went on a journey together in a dream, but when each woke, the other was nowhere to be found. Was it nothing more than a dream? Perhaps. We hope you enjoy this wistful and heartwarming story of Gengar and Miss Magus. A love story among Pokemon. Well, since Tink is taking time to do that, I suppose just go explore that other island real quick. grab all the stuff that's on there anyway. And considering we've pilfered everything on the other island, and until we get the ability to craft an elevator, we can't really do anything on... we can't really do anything more with Alexan and Polyrath. So let's see if Tink is still smashing away. She is not. There you go, Vito. Got your Tink gears ready for you. Why, thank you. 30 of them, that's very nice. Oh, perfect. 10. So now we have that. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do instead. Because we need 3 more Pokemon. We've got Gardevoir here, so actually, before you head off, let's just do that. We'll let Vulpix continue doing that for now. I'm gonna go grab Greedent. Or press the wrong button. Reminds me of a restaurant from the good old days. What reminds you from a restaurant of the good old days? Oh, if it isn't Vivian. Can I help you with something? You want me to cook for a restaurant in a big building? You really have been getting up to some pretty impressive things out there, haven't you, sweetie? I found out the accent. You know, I never really intended to leave this town. But I could never refuse a request from you, Dumpling. So yes, I'll go to that building for a while at least. Just lead me to the building site. Follow me. Off we go. Okay, and then... how many Pokemon are actually here now? So, besides us two, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20. Okay. I think that's good. We'll leave that at that. And then we'll head back to the Skylands. At least we don't have to supply any extra ingredients. Alright. Actually, you know what? Froakie, you can come with us too. Wait, could it be? I don't know. What could it be, Professor? I'm bringing Froakie is I have Vulpix on the team normally, but since Vulpix is making glass and we're gonna need glass for the next thing as well, might as well just... Hey! Hey there, you made it! Happy to add you to our crew. You must be that Credent who's real good at cooking. Oh my, you flatter me. I am incredibly good at cooking, though. I heard our dear Vivi was up to something interesting, so I came to help. Now that's the kind of gung-ho attitude I like to see. Thanks again for coming here. We're gonna need your help once we start working on the 3rd floor. Perfect, and then we'll just do that. So now we have all the things we need, and start building the 3rd floor. Beep beep, done at 7:02. Looks like we've got all the materials we need and a full crew of eager Pokemon to help. Thanks for getting all of this together, Vivi. Well, let's get to it then. Time to start building the 3rd floor. It'll take some time to finish, so come back later. Yes. And that way, Vulpix can make glass, and then we can go back to... You know what? Yeah, I better do that, because I don't know that I have all the materials. We'll just fly over to our crafting station. See what you want. Well, oh, it's just you. You startled me popping out and talking out of the blue like that. Now, what was it? I could swear I just thought of something truly incredible. Oh well. So, how can I help? Is there something you don't understand? No, you were the one who was, like, talking about... Oh. Okay. Yeah, we've got neon homes for those areas, but that's okay. Challenges. Place furniture and decorations. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Now, we need a couple things. First and foremost, we need an elevator platform. Oh, I need glass. Okay. Well, I need at least one of these. I'm gonna make 2 just in case. Can I take it in a different time? What do you need? Here's your paper. I thank you. Can I take a moment? Here's your paper. Thank you. I just want you guys to actually keep up with it. Thank you. Okay. I could have swore I had. I bet I took I bet I had a bunch of it in my inventory, and then I sorted it and put it in You know what? I bet it's at Pallet Town, so I'm just gonna grab it from Pallet Town real quick. Because I can't keep relying on Vulpix. Vulpix is not going to be able to work through all of that to make enough glass to cover what we need next. So I am just going to grab the things that we are going to need, which include glass. No glass in there. I'm gonna go ahead and sort that. Do I take the iron? also gonna need... I've got a lot of paper, so we'll be okay there. I've got 60 concrete, and we'll have more made. So that'll be fun. Need the glass, which we now have. Bricks. I need bricks. So I'm just gonna take those to be on the safety side. And we'll need lumber. Okay. Itch on my knee. Okay. If you get an itch on like the back of your knee, and it's just like, oh my god, just drives you insane. It's like a dry spot in your throat that you can't scratch. Anyway, no, just me. Am I the weirdo? What else is new? Okay, hey Cocklewood, it'd be nice if you actually made some coffee. Oh, is there a Pokemon? Is there? Who is it? It is... Dedenne! Nice to meet you. Sorry to spring up on you. Do you know if there's a power outlet somewhere nearby? I gotta charge up a little. Oh, also, I am straight up starving. Let me know if there's anywhere to find some berries around here. I'm going to be living here from now on. So you, and I are besties now. Do you have generate? He only comes in the char card. Interesting. Okay. Oh, he has search. He doesn't even have generate. Oh, that's somewhat unfortunate, but like, okay. And here is a berry for you. Perfect. Okay. So, with that, I'm now going to make the elevator. I think we only need one, so just gonna make the one. I have all the stuff to make more, but just gonna make the one first. And then we are going to head here. Without further ado, we're now connected to that island. Excellent.
Very well done. Seems you successfully built an elevator platform. I am pleased to learn my memory did not fail. Now all that remains is for you to set it up properly. If you connect 2 elevator platforms with a ladder, the elevator will start moving. Done and done. And now we just need to, talk to Polyrath. Hey. The elevator's finally finished. Thanks for helping me out. Perfect. Whoa, it's done. Dang, I can't believe you seriously fixed that elevator. You're something else, pal. Alright, what do you say we hop in this elevator and ride it up to the top? You lead the way, since you did most of the heavy lifting. I'll be right behind you. Now, take me up that elevator. How did you get here? Okay, and then... Dang, that was so easy. Elevators rule. They're kind of slow. The dojo's over this way. You should check it out since we're here. Pretty rad, right? Well, what do you think of the dojo? Kinda run down, but it's got a nice vibe, right? Not gonna lie, this is my favorite place to be. Now I've seen what you're capable of, I want to ask for your help with one more thing. I don't have a place to live now, you see, so I was wondering if you could make a home that feels like a dojo. So he wants those 2 strength pillars. The thing that sucks about those strength rocks is I can move them, but I can't pick them up and, like, move them. You know, like, I'll show you what I mean. But yeah, this dojo is underground, and I don't appreciate it. So ideally, I would like to just grab this. But I can't even, it's too heavy, I can't, like, put it in my inventory. So unfortunately, his home is like, it's here, which I don't love. But I can. Nope, that's okay. There we go. And then, there we go. And now we have the dojo. We can get someone else out of this as well. So we can talk to Conrad. Oh, thanks for making such an awesome place to live. Dodo. If you ever need a hand building up this town, you can count on me. Just give me a call if you need help with anything. So yeah, good. Polyrath is in here. I'm going to inspect this. Black Belt Weekly, Volume 48 has been added. Fighting fist and feet in a new karate dojo, now open for business. Beginners, welcome to join. Pokemon, welcome to attend. Everyone who signs up this month will receive a free karate gi as part of our welcome giveaway. Punch like Hitmonchan. Kick like Hitmonlee. To join, just call the number below and... I have a black belt outfit. Yeah, stay this way. Cute. That's all there is to this place. Kinda wanna steal that. So that's glass. Oh, there is. What are you? 2 gold ingots. Oh, and some extra workout gear that I'm going to steal because I am never going to remember to come back here behind this dojo ever again in my existence. I just know it. It's not that my brain is incapable, but my brain is incapable, so... There's even a little crack, and I would never have found that had I not thought of that right then. Nope. Okay, oh. I see sparkles. Supposed to do to get up there, but I don't have the ability yet. Which means we should go do that. Now that they're there, I'm tempted to grab Alakazam's habitat. If I do that, I'll need to bring Polly around. It's fine. We'll leave them here for now. So yeah, we'll leave that stuff for now. Where I really want to go is over there. Only thing is, I think that's too far away to connect with the lift things. I think. Check, because I don't quite remember. Again, still have one more ability to grab, and then we're going. But we're about to change that. I'm just trying to see if there's like a spot that's specifically designed for a lift over on this island, and I don't think so. Yeah, no. But we should be able to glide over to that here. Hey, look, a slide. So welcome to our final island to explore. Just start with this building. First, got in here a bunch of debris and a bag and a road. Yeah, I think that's too far away to connect with a, yeah, even if I was over there, I don't think I can connect this with a link thingamadoo. So that's kind of actually a question, I suppose. And because this is kind of out of the way, I think I am gonna just steal everything that is bolted down and like never come here again. Because why would I know that's terrible to say, but it's like so very true. Like I just don't know a reason to come back. Trees and sticks and flowers. Oh, Mom! So boulders. That's a nice boulder. I didn't need to craft that slide. I must have stolen this slide. It's okay. I'm not angry about it. Not at all. I'm kidding. Mostly. I saw on Reddit that there is a chance when you craft or place these that they are different, or one of the barriers. I don't know. Something about one looking like an oddish, maybe. I was like, oh, that's very cute sounding. Oh, a concrete borderliner. Oh, I don't need any of that. Honestly, it's just too much to hold into an inventory. I could have walked over here. That's good to know. Cool. Oh. Wow. What do we have here? A speaker. This building is perfect. Now get to the next. When in doubt, break it. Photo number 6. With a bunch of polygons. Cute. If you find polygons cute, I think polygons are reasonably attractive. Nope, I should just stop talking. I don't know what that was. I'm not with him. I don't know her. You know. It's been a long week, folks. The brain barely works on a good week. Let alone a long. I found a trace. Un trace. Pink, elevated pink tolerance. I forgot there was elevation in this game. I forgot that for a hot second. Select. We have the pop art chair. Your boss. Pull that so far down. Rolling mushroom. Hacker's Confessions. While humanity is evacuated into space, all of the Pokemon in the world are to be stored and protected in a massive computer system. That is the Pokemon Conservation Project. An incredible plan, but the Foundation members said that in order to avoid panic, they had to keep both the disaster and the project out of the public eye as much as possible. Naturally, this left them short-handed. Skilled computer technicians were in particularly high demand. That's why the Foundation sought me out after I discovered the disaster. Recruitment. I took them up on their offer. Until this point, I had always lived as I pleased, but if I could save Pokemon using my skills, I had to do it. The work was tough, but also rewarding. Eventually, the public began to take notice of the disaster. The Foundation gradually evacuated those who noticed to a safe place, but to avoid panic, they waited until the last minute to tell people that their destination was space. In the middle of this unbelievable situation, I found a flaw in the plan. Oh, there was a flaw. A fatal flaw. I think I should get a heads up when the floor is done being built. I think it's it might be like an hour. So we still have a little time. Obviously, a wall. With a pencil holder. Yay! I mean, who isn't excited about a pencil holder? Now, did I imagine it? Or did I see glowing I did, up there. Oh look, come here. Oh, oh. Battle Junior. Again. Got like 8 of those, I feel. So I got everything from those buildings, I'm pretty sure. Went through each level. I don't think I have the very bottom, like, area explored. That's okay. Because we'll be going through this. I already see some. New info. Message from the Game Corner. Notice from the Celadon Game Corner. We've recently received reports of suspicious-looking characters spotted around our facility, and some customers have expressed that they feel frightened or unsafe playing here. Our customers' peace of mind is the utmost importance to us, so we've increased security patrols around the premises. Oh, and I get the Team Rocket look. Love it. Are we the baddies? You are. So sleepy. There's somebody down here. I wonder who it will be. Don't be afraid. My building is. Oh, you know what? I didn't clear that one. This. And that other one. I have to go back. Whale. Do that in a sec. And look, a counter. The Pokemon Center counter. If that was a Pokemon Center counter, then what was this? steal this? Steal it as I go. I was thinking I could, but no, that's okay. Oh. Perfect. That should be more than enough to at least think about going on. Not quite. Close to no cigar. But I'm still able to do it. Oh, well that goes to nowhere anyway, so yes, we did it. Yay. Here we have a floor of nothing. Yay. Oh, wait. Okay, now I'm really confused. That's the starting building. Oh, so was that? Huh. No, that was completely different. I thought the other one was. One layer up. Oh no! Careful of holes in floor. Here. So there was another one. I see red. Oh, a bag of frost seeds. So, fly back over. Somebody's thinking. Same friend, same. Nope, just not imagination. explore everything in there? Is the question. And I don't have an answer. It's not a good one. So this is where we're at. So that means we did explore everything that was in this building, it looks like. So now we just have to... Here. There's another building there. Bunch of flowers and a quarter piece to break. Another small relic. Highest point, the tallest tower. Fall gracefully. Okay, so that's the cavern that has the label on it. Ten iron ingots and I mean, technically everything's breakable if you put your mind to it. Ladder. Go up it. we find nothing. Cool. So glad we climbed up here. Nothing. Oh, I guess I could have climbed up here for nothing. Why, whosever's tales could that be? Anyway, this way. Leap of faith! Lovely metal fencing and some grates that have no water underneath them. Also got some more lights that we can snag. So sleepy. Why are you sleepy? Nothing here. This way. Well. Still. It's Gyarados. Here? Oh, we got some Pokemon. That's cut. Wrong. A pitiful amount of Pokemetal, but better than nothing. Why, hello. How are you? Oh, I sure am sleepy. Where in tarnation am I, anyway? Huh? Who are you? You from round these parts? No. Well, that's... now. Or what's that now? Well, that's now. The Pokemon and humans have all gone and disappeared someplace, and you're doing what you can to rebuild the towns and bring the Pokemon back? Well, I'll be. I can't believe all that's been happening while I was asleep. Now that's a wake-up call, I tell you what. That expression on your face is a bit lackadaisical, but the way you've been living is anything but. Think I like you. You can count me as a friend from now on, young'un. Don't be a stranger now, you hear? He likes water, obviously. Slender objects, cleanliness, nice breezes, ocean vibes. I sure am hungry. I was hoping to teach you a nice move, but for the life of me, I can't remember what it was. Maybe I overslept. My head's all fuzzy inside. The best remedy for a sleepy noggin is a nice hot meal. That'd clear my head up in a jiffy, I bet. Sorry for the trouble, but do you think you could bring me one piping hot bread bowl? If I can get my head thinking straight again with a hot meal, I can teach you a move that'll sure be helpful. I can smell it wafting through the air. I wager there's a bread bowl somewhere on this island. Oh. Okay. but where? Oh, there's torches here, and this. More Pokemon. Ah, a little. Pick up a Red Bull yet that I know of. Ah, dang it. The water pushed me down. He says there is... Oh. Well, look at that. I completely missed this. Oh, and there it is. That must be it. But I'm gonna steal everything that isn't bolted down. Because these Pokemon Center counters, you can dye the bottom and the tops, I believe. So you can actually create some really nice combos. And then we've got all of these counters on the cooking stoves. Wall-mounted mirror. And what we have back here. But I'm just looking Red Bull. 3 Red Bulls, nice. And then I don't think that's the top. I'm not sure if there's anything under or over us, actually. That's what I meant to say. Don't remember what's over there. Oh yeah. No. Nothing cool and exciting. Alright, well, we'll just drop down and see what Gyarados has in store for us and this Red Bull. What are they making, I wonder? I'll have to come back and see it later. Got you something. Aha, that's it. That's a bread bowl if ever I saw one. Hope you don't mind if I dig in right away. Nom 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 nom. Wowee, it's hot. As all get out. Just gonna blow on it a little bit. There we go. Oh, so hot. Just how I like it. You won't hear me talking about being drowsy anymore, that's the truth. And I've just remembered the move I wanted to teach you as well. The move's called Waterfall. You'll sometimes come across waterfalls when you're using surf to swim around, don't you? Well, all you gotta do is swim up to one and give the water upstream a good strong glare. And psych yourself up and go, go, go! As long as you got guts, you'll make it to the top. Jumpy Lapras, yay! If you can master Waterfall, it'll surely be useful while you're exploring. And then his habitat, I want to say, is this. I want to. Done good. I know. Go up the waterfall and Dragonite form. Woohoo! So now we can fly up, and we can use those to kind of push us high into the sky, which is very nice. And so.
which will be much faster than the elevator, actually. So we just give it a little transform, and then up we go. Alright. Now then. About that entrance. What's up, Polygram? Hey Ditto, you got a sec. It's about the first floor of this building and its entrance. What do you call it? A foyer. Anyway, I was wondering if you could jazz it up here a little. Right now it's kinda meh. How about that machine? You know, the PC at the Pokemon Center. You can get all kinds of items from it, right? Think you could nab 2 pop art sofas and plonk them down on the first floor of the building? I got a feeling that'll make the space look real nice. Okay. Going Ripple. You want to. Recipe for aged stone flooring. Okay. Make habitats. And shopwise, pop art sofas. Grab 2 of them. And then, let's see. What else are we doing? Yeah, pop art sofas for him, that's it. Oh, hey, what's up? I thought of a quiz. Okay. I'ma give it a go. That's the spirit. Here we go. Who do you think is heavier, me or Girafarig? Or Girafarig? It's Girafarig. It's you. Yes, indeed, that's correct. Well done. You're awfully observant when it comes to Pokemon, aren't you? Here's a little something for being so generous with your time. Honey. Only 1 jar. Stingy. Kidding. Sort of. Now, I want to say that there is a habitat. That Gyarados can use that is literally... it's a waterfall. I may not have discovered it on this one. Oh, the water wheel spot. Oh, the 3rd floor has been finished. Perfect. Perfect. Let me just check something on the PC. As far as challenges go, we need to grow more of the robust flowers. Okay. And then in the shop, I wanted to see, is there... As far as habitats, we haven't bought any of the habitats that are down here. So, heart-pounding surprise box, sharpening recital, study area, fireplace, TV trash site, evil organization, harmonious hot spring.
Playing pirate, trash can central, perpetual mess, berry feast, and floating in the shade. None of those sound like the right thing, but I have plenty of Poke Gold, so let's get these while we're here. And we'll see what they give us. Floating in the shade. That's for Blastoise, I believe. The Berry Feast campsite, I think, is for Charizard? Yes. The Perpetual Mess. We don't need, because we've got Azurill and Growlithe already. Trash Can Central... Oh, we haven't gotten any of those. Playing Pirate. Two common ones. The Harmonious Hot Spring. The Chirping Recital. I think this is just a perch in front of a mic, yeah. I know one of those is for Chatot. Study area. Okay. Bookshelf, chair, pencils. I think that's right. A table, a seat, pencil holder, and a bookcase. The fireplace nap spot, which just sounds so nice. Is it just a fireplace next to a luxury sofa? Or can it be energy? Oh, it can be any wide seat, so any couch. The trash site TV. Oh, it's just trash and TV. Interesting. The Evil Organization HQ. I think this is for Persian. Yeah. Team Rocket wall hanging pipe and it has to be the luxury sofa. Okay. And last but not least, the heart-pounding surprise box. Which I think is just a switch in front of the boo box. Oh, and like, oh, I see. So it's a, oh gosh, a big drum. I don't know that we've seen that yet. Big drum. 2 spotlights and a boom in the box. I don't think I've seen the big drum. That must be from getting an area to a pretty high level. Okay, well. Something to look forward to, I guess. Let's head over. And... dang it. I really... Yeah, I fell in the water. Isn't that funny to Dene? Spots that I need to swim up. That's a wrap, is it? We should definitely check it out. Let's do it. Just do it. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go. I'm sure it'll be even prettier when it's lit up. Third floor is complete.
The third floor is became a pretty nice restaurant thanks to Chef Dente. Oh, but you mustn't undersell yourself either, sweetie pie. You led this project so well, I can really tell why they call you Tank Master. Thanks. Now then, one last floor to go. The fourth floor. Now, I'd really love to make the fourth floor someplace glitzy and fancy. You know, for prim and proper sorts. I don't really know anything about acting proper or fancy or anything like that. Do you know Pokemon who could help us out? They gotta be all prim and proper like. Pikachu. There's a prim and proper Pikachu in the town near the sea? Well then, I'd sure love to meet him. So yeah, if you could maybe invite that fancy Pikachu to join us, it'd make me real happy. Oh, and you know how we need paper for our repair materials? I bet a Pokemon like Matang could help us with that. Already got him. Way ahead of you, Tank. Way ahead of you. So, now that we did that, let's... Perfect. We've got all the materials. So we just need Pikachu, and then everybody else, basically. Last week? Oh, Vulpix, you are killing it. Let's see. Let's just head over to Blue Beach and grab ourselves a Pikachu. You've arrived, huh? Alright, now I just need to find the peak of Piki. It's so peaceful here. Oh, hi, Pikachu. How lovely to see you. Do you need me for something? Gracious me, you're reconstructing a large building only with the help of other Pokemon? Hee. You never stop doing amazing things, do you? And that's what makes you so amazing. I'm not quite sure I would be able to help, but I'm happy to tag along regardless. Well then, please guide me to the construction site. Follow me! Lead the way. Alright. Ditto, what's up? Yep, good things. Awesome. Seashells. Thank you. Much appreciated. Hello there, welcome. Hello there. How are you? I already did trade with you. What am I doing? Even I don't know. Okay, back to the Skylands we go. That I have done. Hello, Madame. Let's see. Hey, Conqueror. Well, you come with me, and... Matang, well, you come with me too. And... Dedenne, you come as well. so very large. Oh, you must be that prim and proper Pikachu I've heard all about. Thanks for making your way all the way out here. Must have been exhausting. I don't know that I appreciate being called prim and proper. I'm tougher than I look, I assure you. Well then, no time like the present. How may I help? Whoa, sorry about that. I wasn't trying to say you're weak or anything. We're counting on your help once we start working on the 4th floor. And there we go. Oh, one more. One more Pokemon. Okay. Well, I am running out of options, but I'm gonna go grab Porygon. I think. Two Pokeballs. Well, I would grab Porygon if Porygon was around. Then again, did I already grab Porygon? He's already over. That could be, and I'm just forgetting things. So we'll grab Dragonite instead. Oh, here they are. Sorry, Porygon. Hey, Dragonite, wanna follow me? Can I take a moment of your time? Sure. You're my friend. I am thankful. I show appreciation. With wheat seeds. Nice. Thank you. Come on, Dragonite. We're gonna go build something. We're gonna build a big old giant tower. I think it's funny that Dragonite rides the lift when he taught us how to fly. Start the building. Okay. Awesome, we're all set to get cracking on the 4th floor. Leave the rest to me and my happy helpers. This'll take a while. Come check on us later. Okay. As far as the pop art sofas go. One there. Two. Yeah. That one there. And then these in between. Symmetry. We'll have to fix that. Alright. So, now if I talk to Polly. Dang, those pop art sofas look great. Thanks a bunch. Now, that's how you make an entrance. For a building. Or at least I think so. Okay, so we now just have those. Rebuild the huge building and the Team Rocket challenge. Perfect. So, I want to go see about bringing Gyarados over to the main island because that island is silly and small. So I'm going to create a habitat over here. Actually, you know what? I should do this in a different order, I think. And then Gyarados should be right outside. Okay. Oh, yep, there he is. Perfect. And then let's just go ahead and we'll just drop down. And then want to move in here? Yeah, I did. Perfect. So now you're on the main land, and that way we don't have to go hunting for you too much. Okay, so now we have actually, we just needed paper for the Team Rocket challenge, I'm pretty sure. Stop that. And I think we have paper in our inventory. Yes. So let us head back to Withering Wastes, and we'll get that started and see how far we can progress it. We can also talk to our friend this queen and get our daily items. No, that's not what I wanted to talk to this queen. Yes. Awesome. Gotcha, great. Now, I wanted to tell you that I brought you some honey. A small round bag. And hey, don't go anywhere. A gaming bed. And a box of silver. Back here, there's the green. I'm heading to bed. Do get some rest, but have a plain stand. Please, thank you. And I'll just snag those honeys while I'm here. And hey, what's up? I just want to say thanks. We're BFFs. Much appreciated. Beautiful flowers. Oh, more beautiful flowers. And then over here. Paper. Ah. Paper. Submit. Crackle, crackle. So you've completed part 3 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Congratulations! I could just sit and stare at a nice fire for hours and hours without getting bored. At least that's what our boss said. Pretty cool, huh? But kids shouldn't try that on their own. It's dangerous. Anyway, here's that reward. The Thunderish badge. Not bad, right? I've heard that if you've got that badge, it'll never rain when you're on a date. But anyway, moving along. Let's get cooking with part 4 of the Team Initiation Challenge. We need bricks, gold ingots, and concrete. Okay. Bricks, gold ingots, and... oh, I don't have enough concrete. Are you kidding? Boo and a half. Actually, no, I don't have any squishy clay here. Nope, I don't need squishy clay. Do I have any limestone? Wait, did I have forethought and put limestone in this? No, I sure did not. And there is no limestone in this area that I know of. Okay. And I put Conkeldor on... building duty, so he isn't available to make concrete. But actually, you know who is available to make concrete? Is basically everyone in Rocky Ridges. It's gonna have a ton of Crush Pokemon over there. I do have Onyx in here. I could build a concrete mixer and put it right here. Mosaic tiling. Maybe I will try. Well, I don't have any limestone. It'd be better to do it at Rocky Ridges. Yeah. Alright. Let's just see about ripples. 5 peasant growing mushrooms. Also grab whatever from here. Okay, is some moo moo milk. Moo moo milk coffee. I don't know how I feel about moo moo milk coffee, especially when it's coming from a vending machine from a post-apocalyptic world. I imagine that moo moo milk is a little past its expiration date. Oh, I got a recipe for a cell phone. Because nothing says I have I am rebuilding the world like building a cell phone. Alright. Let's just head over to... Well, before we do that, what do I need to build a concrete mixer? And am I even close to having it? Or do
do I need to go to Pallet Town first? Nope. I just need an iron ingot. Concrete mixer I have. AT's done. Perfect. Rocky ridges. Boom. Now. Let's see. If I do this though, I'm going to need water. This place is getting rather crowded. I'm wondering if I can't just smash a wall out to make this a little bit bigger. These are some very tall walls, not gonna lie. Do I have any, like, sand? Nothing quite that easy to break through. Okay, do I happen to have limestone set aside? Does that just make my life... Nope, of course not. Why would that be a thing that I would have? Okay. Let's go grab some limestone. Without disrupting everything. Oh, this is all like yellow. So I don't know yellow. Light. Oh, environment. Should do it. Oh. I wonder to be like fresh water, or if I can get away with hot springs water. Wouldn't that be just a wonderful
added benefit. Because we've got, let's see, who do we have in the cave here? We have Graveler, who is a Crush Pokemon. We have Carcold, who gathers and burns. Torkoal, who's just a burn. Hey, what's up? Anybody you're telling you have a big heart? Aw, that's so sweet. I appreciate it. And some squishy clay. Much appreciated. Alright, I'm just gonna see if it'll work. Because wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't it be nice if that just worked? And if we just get away with that. There we go. And then pop. And then a Graveler. Could you maybe do that? Thank you much. Oh, it's so nice. So nice. So while he's doing that, we have a trace of Pokemon over there. Graceful flower bed with all the cleffers. Now, what environment level are we here? Is it 9 now? We are 9. Ooh. Okay, place furniture, gather stones, gather iron, harvest veggies. I need to gather more sticks. Okay, so I'm gonna choose the sticks one probably here in a second. Got the punching game. What else? What was that? It goes by so fast, you just couldn't see it. The luxury chair recipe. Which is luxury at 1,500 gold, jeez. The luxury lamp, also expensive. The cushy walls, also expensive. The stylish Pokeball print recipe looks like it's gonna be fun. Yep. I want it all. Let's see about... So great, nice, yeah. So here's what we need to do. Yeah, I need to move these guys out of here. The question is, do I go this way into the thing, or do I build in a different area altogether? I feel like I could burrow through... Yeah. If I bulldoze this wall here... Yeah. So I just need, like... a couple of easy to break blocks. Oh my gosh. All of you guys are in the way. Ah! Okay. feel like we've got like this pillar. So yeah, stone pillars. Okay, so we have the stone pillar middle and the stone pillar top. And then we've got the stylish flooring around it. Then where does that like begin and end? Down there is the question too. Not sure entirely. One of the things I was thinking of doing is with the cold dinos, I was thinking of maybe creating like almost like a refrigeration unit right next to the restaurant kind of thing. I think that would be cute. And then stone flooring, it didn't like continue all the way that I was thinking. I don't know. See, like that random block there. It's like, what was the point of that being there, of all places? That... copper. Again, it's like, this is stone flooring, but then we go back to the wooden... It's just weird, I don't know. Same thing here. Very odd. Very odd. Is that not very odd? I find it very odd. Yeah, the only downside to the rollout powered up is it's like, yes, it clears things fast. The downside is it clears things fast. think this will be a much nicer habitat for the dinos to kind of stretch out a little bit, so to speak. Much better for everyone involved. Mostly me. Hey, I'm the player. It should be better for me. No, damn it. Sorry, gimme ghoul. I'll fix it right away. Cobble. Cobble. Stylish. Stylish. Perfect. There we go. Now then. Yeah, see, this is starting to get into the territory of being out of bounds with that smokiness. I actually kind of like that effect for the idea of like a cool, you know, like a meat locker of sorts. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to mine some ice blocks and build a couple walls out of that and make a habitat for the these guys. For her. I'm assuming it's a her. Put them in there. And then we'll put them at the back in like their own cool area. And then we'll separate them with a wall of something so that the other Pokemon can be dry without being like freezing. Yeah, I like that idea. Yes. Good idea. A good idea from me, because I am full of good ideas. And also, I wanted to... You know what, now that I've got all of that junk soil in my inventory, you can also build an easy way to get up so we can get some construction going and build some, what do you call it? Water wheels in the lava. In the larva. I think I need to do... I think it takes this whole rectangle, which means we would need to extend this one out. That's for windmills or water wheels that we can do
right then, and that would be a good chunk of electricity going right here, and you could just pipe it under and over, so to speak. Yeah. Yeah. So when we get up here, I mean, honestly, it wasn't that bad to just do, you know, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do stone stuff. We got a ton of stone. What's up, big guy? Thanks for the stick. That was kind of like, I'm so happy to see you. Here's a stick. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that, I guess. 40 sets of stone stairs. Stop that. And then we can just plop them down. Ah, no. Live. Live. Okay. Do I have any levels here? I doubt it, but we can always look. But I know I have a ton in Pallet Town, so... Ooh, I need that lava rock, actually. got at least one builder with Machoke. And I might just grab a couple builders from here while we're at it and put one on each. I think that sounds like a great idea. Make maximum use of all of my Pokepals. Why, look there. 4 water wheels. Perfect. I actually don't know what the water wheels are going to take. So, here's what I'm going to do. Wait. If we just plop that down. We need lumber and stone. Perfect. Boom. And stone. Thank you for the copper. Okay, Paragraphs. You're a builder. Come with me. Pincer is over here. But I might be at my max level. Yeah, I think I'm at the max of the number of Pokemon we have now. So I've got 4 builders. So I've got 3 builders with me. I need Pincer, Girder, and Matchup. But I don't see it. Yeah, Matchup is usually here. Nope. Pincer's almost over here. Launch around. What's up, Squirrel? I was just playing around with Geodude a second ago. It was so fun to talk to. You know what, though? When in doubt, honey. Hey, wanna come with me? No, no, no. Join me. I didn't hold it long enough for you to go away. No, stay. Come with me. Is that how? I guess not. I think I can. How many do I have with me? 5. I can take 1 more. So head on over to Pencil. And use a honey. And where you at, Pincer? Old buddy, old pal. Oh, there you are. Alrighty, let's go. Rocky Ridges. And the other floor should be closing in on being done soon. So we're making excellent time. Place that. Not. That's low enough. You know what I'm gonna have to do? I think I'm going to have to probably block the lava. No. Block it. Block it. Oh, that's icing it. This is making it really tricky. So, suck up the liquid, then gulp it down, and then use the block. Well, that might have worked. Okay. Gulp up the lava, gulp it down, and block it. Oh! Oh! No! Everybody's dying! No, no, no. I got a fly. I hate the water mechanics! Whoa. Spit it out! There we go. Alright, now then. So, what? Go down. There we go. I see. It needs a spot for the little... Alright. Dark tricks and chop. Thanks for the chart. Look at this. A small log has to eat some lumber. Maybe 50 lumber. block from up there. Oh, perfect. This is perfect. Perfect. Alright, and then we can put you on there. Now I just have to do the same thing right there. We're gonna make it work, guys. We'll make it work. This one's tricky because these are deep. I know someone's having trouble falling. Actually, is that all done? Actually, are these all? Huh. I'm curious about something. Let's see if the physics on this is smarter than I'm giving credit for. Nope. Dumber than I'm giving it credit for. Oh god. Oh no! Okay. I successfully sucked up enough of the lava that I have permanently destroyed the physics. So we'll see if I can actually get this to work. I almost had it. Now I just have to destroy that waterfall. Oh, well, then I'm going to have to spit lava. I'm glad there's no, like, detriment to doing this other than my own mental fortitude. You know? Because, I mean, let's face it. Was I mentally stable to begin with? Probably not. Source of it is over. Move, move. I've done it. Okay. No more lava. No more lava. Just need to buy one more. Here, you guys. Come with me. Come with me. And then you go grab one more. One more. There we go. The only thing. Where? Really slow for some reason. Got it. There. Perfect. Okay. Now we can grab the dinosaurs. Join me. Join me. Maybe we shouldn't grab the big ones. Join me. Join me. Really little guy. Let's start with you guys for now. Try some Pokemon. Hydrated graceful flower bed. Pallet Town. Oh. Okay. Nope. That's not the one. Good. So I've got the Pokemon there. Get up here. Both of you. What are you doing? Get it. Yeah. Some lumber, some stone. To get me that lumber. Rebuild and then the tower change. Oh, I need the concrete, that's right. How are you coming to concrete? Working your heart out, I appreciate it. So much. So much. Thank you so much. Cilantro. So that's 15 times 4 is 60 lumber. So one round of that is not going to be enough. Do we have another chop Pokemon here? Probably not. Pinsir and Heracross can chop. No. Hang on, hold on. Get that. They can. Okay. If they are attached to that, though, can I make them chop some lumber for me? That's an excellent question for which I do not know. Okay. Hey, look at this. Nice logs. Can you make some lumber? Let's just make... Yeah, just take 10, make 50. Hello, what's up? You wanna play a quiz game? Sure. Who's taller, me or Carcoal? Carcoal. That's right. Interesting that the quiz was catered to this specific area. Oh, and while I'm waiting for all of this, I can go into the mines and get me some lava rock. For the, whatchamacallit? This is probably not the best way to go do this. I probably should have gone on the other side towards the museum. Oh, well, this'll work. Good enough. Lava rock is by lava. Very orange Pokemon of death. Arcanine Island is a lot easier to do this with, honestly. Although this is pretty... It's a lot more dangerous here than the Arcanine Island was. There's all this lava around. So weird. Like, lava rock is here. Oh, unheard of. Oh no, jump! Oh. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with the Arcanine Island because that is a lot safer. Nope. Oh, you know what might be a better place for it, though? Is over this way, actually. This first ring, after you go into the mines, is a lot of lava. It's a very hot room. See? Full of hot. Maybe. Just maybe. Use some better... No. I don't know. Ugh. It's just all right on the lava. Which makes sense, but like that's not the safest. On the lava. On the lava. Oh, if I get on the perimeter like this, probably... My food has run out. My action has run down. 3. Oh, now that was something I did. There we go, 52. That's all I should need. So now... Star Treks, and hopefully they're done with 50 lumber, so we can get a few more of those going. Perfect. Thank you much. Success! Oh, that is so annoying. And I... I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I am 1 lumber shy. And I had my pincer doing that, and now fast on is in the way. Oh, oh. Yes. I got 25 of the lumber. That's all I needed. Oh, my god. Yes, build the water wheel. Oh, yes. And the first one has been built. Thank you much. Perfect. Alright, now then... we have all the concrete we need, we have all that stone we need. So we should be able to head... I'm gonna head to Pallet Town and lay down the, oh, actually, I think I already did. I already did lay it down. I was just building the foundation. Which I don't need to do on stream. And I took all the building Pokemon out of there. Sparkling Skylands. Maybe the floor's been done. And we can... because wouldn't that just be nice? Wouldn't it be nice if things would work out and my brain didn't fall to mush? I've arrived home and we built something. Is the center ready? Is it ready? Yes, it's been built. Ha, ha, ha. That's a wrap. There you are, bud. Skyland Building's 4th floor is all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go! Oh yes. Very bourgeois. Love it. The Skyland Building 4th floor is complete. We did it! We all worked together and totally fixed this up. All of you, thank you so much for helping me out. I had a blast. So it's finally finished, is it? That's quite the feat for Pokemon alone to accomplish. I had a lot of fun too. It really has become quite a magnificent building. Oh, well then, what are we waiting for? Let's take a look inside. Oh my. What was that just now? This building. What is happening here? What the heck's that voice? I hear it coming from above. Oh my. There's something very odd happening in the sky. I believe someone was moving on the roof just now. Will you please go check the roof of this building? It might be a Pokemon we haven't met before. Do it for me. I'd be crushed if anything happened to this beautiful building we just finished. And away we go. Which way do you want to go? Yes, which way? Well, isn't this a lovely roof? It's so pretty, and oh, that looks scary. I don't like it. What is it? It's dangerous. It's scary. Oh, it's a little garden. So nice. And, oh boy. Hello, N for mistake. missing? Oh, oh, oh. Hello. You're an odd ditto. Did you and your friends construct this building? We sure did. I see. I was concerned that humans might be using the power of their so-called science in unwise ways again. But to hear that this large building was erected by Pokemon is quite a surprise. What happened to the humans? I do not know. The last time I saw a human was in a city where rain no longer fell. I believe it was called Fuchsia. They were putting up a peculiar building on a nearby beach. I think it highly likely that they were plotting something nefarious. If you're curious about humans, I suggest you investigate around there. Although a great deal of time has passed, I can't be sure that the building still exists. I don't usually speak at such length. Perhaps this is a sign that I've taken a liking to you. I appreciate that. It likes darkness. And complicated stuff. It's been registered to my Pokedex. I am now Master Rank. Ho ho ho! It's time I took my leave. Perhaps we shall meet again somewhere. Entirely possible. If you visit the... Hello? Vivi? Who did you find on the roof? Please come back here soon and tell us what you learned. Okay. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh, if you visit the Dragonite Pokédoll, you can actually sometimes find Mewtwo as a rare Pokemon on your dream island. Now, do I jump or do I write it down? I'm going to jump. Why, hello. What's up? Lately, I find myself particularly at ease when I spend time together. Take this. Okay. Weed seeds, thank you. Oh, the environment level increased. Nice. Oh, how did it go? Who did you find on the roof? What's that? Well, I'll be. You found Mewtwo? So now you've even become friends with the legendary Pokemon Mewtwo. Astonishing. Truly, what an amazing surprise. I can't believe an incredible Pokemon like that came all the way to celebrate us completing the building. Oh my, oh my. Were they terribly good looking? So, tell us, did Mewtwo say anything about the humans? They don't know what happened to the humans. But they did mention the building on the beach. Really? Well, that's unfortunate. But it did seem like you two were talking for quite a while. Are you certain they didn't tell you anything about the humans? Really try to remember. Oh, that building on the beach. Oh? That building we discovered near the cave where you and I first met. Maybe a good idea to investigate that building a bit further. But aside from everything else, it seems the sudden appearance of you two can be chalked up to the impressive job you all did rebuilding this great structure. Well done indeed, everyone. I hope we can continue working together like this so that all Pokemon in all the towns can live comfortably. Join me. Join me. Join me. Alright. Are you really? Professor? Come on, we have to line ourselves up and see if we can't get halfway deep. Nope. Nope. Get a halfway decent photograph. Sort of. Take where are you? Oh, there you are. Perfect. Let's see. How do I... Nope. There we go. You lost Tangrowth. Dang it. Let's get you walk right here. Let's do this. Get maybe these guys in. Maybe. Pikachu, can you turn this way? It's better than nothing, I suppose. There we go. That's cute. And then let's zoom in just a little bit. There we go. Snapping a photo. Perfect. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Parting ways. Alright, let's see. What is next? So we did all of this. Oh, we have to talk to Tangrowth. Now that he's abandoned us. So eventually the Pokemon that are not meant to be living here will go back on their own, I'm pretty sure, but I can also take them home. So I might do that here in a minute, but I'll probably do that off screen because we've got other things I would like to be focusing on. Foremost, let's talk to Tank. Well, actually, 5, 9. structures, gather stones, gather iron, rebuild a huge building, harvest veggies, gather twine, and clean up the mud. Clean up the mud too. Okay. And we got the stone fireplace, the vending machine, the city house, the simple door, and glass windows recipe. The modern wallpaper recipe set. Alright, Tank Bro. Oh, I have a favorite of this. There are a great deal more Pokemon in this town now, thanks to you, what would you say? But I suspect some of them... Yeah. Raise the environment level up to what? Oh, 5. Okay, well, we did it. Important request underway. Important request done. I've got a piece of advice. Yes. A fine time. Witnessed several towns gradually return to the way they once were. It almost feels like the time I spent alone in that dried up wasteland never happened. Let's keep working together to make everyone happy, comfortable. That'll be the day when humans finally come together. Please keep it up. Will do. Deedle beep. Thank you for your continued use of PokeLife, the app for bettering your environment. Please accept this memento as thanks for your great improvement you have made to this area. The Game Boy. Keep on living your best PokeLife. Whoa, I'm fairly certain it was called a Game Boy system. I remember human children playing with those completely absorbed. They were clearly enjoying themselves so much that even just watching them was fun. That takes me back. Alright. From here, that Game Boy system allows us to progress the Team Rocket challenge even further. So we will head back to the Withered Wastes and see if we can actually get this done and call it a night. Now, I think we needed concrete as the final thing here. Yes. Submit. Crackle. Congratulations, you've completed part 4 of the Team Initiation Challenge. This stuff is useful for fixing old, worn-out buildings and machines and things. Or a vehicle. I can't get into details right now, but let me just say, this will be a huge help. Anyway, here's the reward you've been waiting for. All yours. You got the Rainbowish badge. Pretty nifty, eh? They say that when you've got that badge, traffic lights will always be green for you. But anyway, it's time for Part 5 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Part 5 is all about energy. It might be a little tough, but I'm sure you can do it. Ugh. I'm just shy of the electricity goal? Really? Alright. Well, actually, I've got the tink gears. And I need crystal fragments, which I have in here. Six of 50. What is... You know what? I think I know what it is. And I think I can kind of cheese the system a little bit. So I have a feeling... Hello. I was just playing with Bulbasaur. It's pleasant to lose oneself in a game from time to time. I agree. If I am not mistaken, because I don't think anything is actually using electricity. Let me just make sure. These street lights are. So the street lights are, so we can take those down, and also the vending machine. I didn't even think about it. Bell tower, okay, that's a new one. So, here's the thing. It's probably easier for me to just take the lamps. See if that bridges the gap. Because if that's enough, I won't have to upset Drillbur. Although I could just pick up the electric. What's up? Magic. Thank you for everything. I got you some damage. Ooh, carrots. Yum. Thank you. If that's enough. Because that would be amazing. Otherwise, I'll have to... I think I could probably create, like a generator. Oh, each of those uses one unit. That's so dumb. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. But that just means I just have to separate that one so it doesn't have power. Which I can do pretty easily, as far as I know. We're just taking the power pole that's right here. Now, I don't think Drillbur ever... I think Drillbur would only care if I actually take the vending machine. Yeah. So that should put us at exactly what we need. That means that one windmill and 2 water wheels gives us 50 energy. So I'm guessing the water wheels give 20 each and the windmill gives 10 for 50. Because I think the windmill gives less electricity than the water wheel. So yeah, so at the Rocky Ridges, I built 5 water wheels, so that would be 100 energy. If that is what it is, let's see if this worked. It did. Okay. Perfect. Crap. Incredible, you've completed part 5 of the Team Initiation Challenge. You must be pretty skilled if you managed to charge up with electricity. No one's come this far before.
I'm sure you're eager for that reward. Here you go. The Soul-like badge. Pretty sweet, right? With that badge, you're supposedly more likely to find your favorite ice cream flavor. You completed all the intermediate level tasks for the Team Initiation Challenge. Ooh, that second light turned on. You're one step closer to becoming a member of our team. I've got to start getting ready for your welcome party. There's only one bit left to do for the Team Initiation Challenge. Once you finish, you'll be a full-fledged team member. Without further ado, Team Initiation Challenge Part 6. The theme of Part 6 is stylish furniture. You can do it. Boss in the making. Four desks, 4 resort lights, 4 industrial beds. Heck. Crackle, crackle, pop. Outstanding! You completed Part 6 of the Team Initiation Challenge. I've always wanted to be surrounded by such high-quality furniture. I mean, no! To let Pokemon live in a place like that, of course. Anyway, here's your incredible reward. Go ahead and take it. The Marshy Badge. Great badge, isn't it? With that, you'll always be able to fry eggs just the way you like them. But never mind all that, it's time for Part 7 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Let's go! This part's all about getting the essentials. You're so close. Keep going, boss in the making. A washing machine, a refrigerator, and the Game Boy system. The 3 things we get for completing each of the 3 other zones. So, you ready for the Game Boy, refrigerator, washing machine. I'm just gonna grab the party poppers while we're here. Washing machine, refrigerator, game. Crackle. Way to go! You've made it all the way through Part 7 of the Team Initiation Challenge. These things are definitely necessities, no matter where you are. We've got a link cable for the Game Boy system, so let's battle when you've joined the team. Anyway, here's your reward for that mission. The Volcano-y badge. That badge will let you, I'm starting to run out of ideas. Oh, when you've got that badge, you can eat spicier food, or something. Anyway, what's really important is the next mission, because it's the last one. Part 8 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Go get 'em. A cherished photo. Your last task is to take a photo. You just need to take one photo and bring it here. But not just any photo. Imagine you have to leave all your friends and move somewhere really far away. Take the kind of photo you'd want to bring with you when you go. Maybe it's your favorite scenery or your closest friends. You can be in the photo yourself if you want. Anyway, bring just one photo like that. This is the final mission. A cherished photo. So... let's see. I do like that one with the Articuno. I'm clearly not the best photo taker. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this one. Crackle. You satisfied with your photo, right? In that case, you finally finished the entire Team Initiation Challenge. Congratulations. Here's your final reward. Got the Earth badge. You've completed the Team Initiation Challenge. Alright, with that, you're now truly one of us. This calls for a celebration. A welcome party! We provided the food and decorations. Sorry to ask you this, but could you prepare some party poppers? Wondering why the party poppers are your job? Come on, don't sweat the small stuff. It wouldn't really feel like a party without them now, would it? This is your first job as a new member of our organization. Get some party poppers? That's an order. Delivery hatch is completely full. You weren't able to deliver the party poppers. Hello. I just couldn't get this building off my mind, so I came to investigate a bit more. So, how goes it? Did you learn anything about the building? The party poppers won't fit. Oh, party poppers are no good if you just shut them away. Let me show you how to use them. Here, watch this. First you grab this string tight and get ready. Come on, you do it too. Yes, just like that. Alright, now, let's pull the strings. Ready, set, bang. Emergency, emergency. We may be under attack. What's happening? Did I do something wrong? There, hush now. Initiating emergency evacuation protocol. 3, 2, 1, 0. Blast off! I love how Ditto is just like, oh. And Tangrowth is like, oh my god, what did I do? Oh. What? That whole building just flew away. I don't suppose I did something I shouldn't have. But you know, this is just one more surprise. I've witnessed wonder after wonder since I first met you. You've made houses just like the humans did, and brightened up a whole town with electricity. You've held a party for everyone and started up a huge machine. Thanks to you, we Pokemon have gotten pretty skilled at acting more like humans. But to think a building as big as that could fly up that high into the sky, humans really can do incredible things. Do you suppose there's any chance that humans are seeing that building out there somewhere? Blasting off again. Oh, this is so cute. I certainly rate this as one of my top games of the year, for sure. And we're not even done. So yeah, we still have to find all the Pokemon, finish building some of the bigger structures, build up the environment levels to 10. Yeah, I mean, really, we just need to find all the Pokemon and get the environment levels to 10. Oh no. Team Rocket blasting off again. Getting so hot. Who's piloting this thing? But yeah, we just need to find the sweet spot of leveling up each area. With all the fossil Pokemon in Rocky Ridge, that brings the total up to 20 Pokemon that's in that area. I'm wondering if that is actually enough to get us to level 10. So I'll have to experiment with that and see what we get. But basically, from now on, every Pokemon that we call are going to be in Pallet Town. We're going to have to build and repair things. And there's the poor beat-up Rocket. Logo. Very cute. I will say one of the things that, you know, people in particular with, like, some of the newer Pokemon titles that have come out, it's like, they complain that the games are kind of falling behind the times, in terms of, like, effort and graphical quality and things of that nature. And I would say that I agree with that sentiment. And what's annoying is you have something like this that, yes, it was, you know, Game Freak's, you know, property. They didn't make it. It wasn't them. It was the same people that did Dragon Quest Builders. So they took the IP and they clearly put a lot of effort into making it look, you know, this good. Now, again, like, good. I say good. My thing is, it's not like it's blowing anything away, or like pushing the graphical fidelity of the Switch 2 by any stretch of the imagination. However, this game already has significantly more... Oh, I was Oh no. It has more depth and, like, life to it than what I have seen of some of the newer titles, for sure. You picked up a tablet. Assuming someone actually does complete my mission for me by getting food and furniture and all that stockpiled up, what should I do if they actually want to join our organization? I don't know if any super serious do-gooders would want to join up with Team R. But if they do ask to join, I guess we could let them. Might not be so bad. But everybody'd be real surprised if they found out Team R built a rocket to evacuate into outer space all by ourselves. We even had more than enough fuel to make it back to the planet easily after the environment's calmed down a bit. The boss's plan is absolutely perfect. The boss says that the scale of the plan to get all humans into outer space at once is just too large. He said that if anything goes seriously wrong, the others might not have enough fuel to get back. Maybe we could share some of our extra fuel with them if that happens. Then maybe people would think, oh, Team R is actually so nice. And we'd get more people wanting to join up. Either way, I bet we can make a bunch of money from it all when the time comes. If that isn't a like unnecessary sign of the times, I don't know what is. That just hits a little too close to home. Astonishing. Humans really could do the most incredible things. They didn't just build a big building like that. They even made it fly up into the sky. Our biggest hint may have blasted off and flown away, but as I watched it go, I couldn't help but think. Somewhere, somehow, humans will see that building. I'm sure of it. And then they'll come back here. I truly believe that. So until that day arrives, let's work together with the other Pokemon here to make even nicer places to live. So those humans will be gobsmacked to see what they're coming home to. Let's keep it up. Important request complete. Do the team initiation challenge. You got the memories photo frame. And now, search for Pokemon in need of help and grant their requests. That's all there is to it. The only thing left to do is... oh, this place. Who could that be? Hello? Zzz. The open sky, the fresh air, the Pokemon. It has been a time since I saw them all. Hello, hello. Will you be a friend of mine? Let us talk together. It's Magnemite. Generate bright, bitter flavors. You became friends. Where did it go? Hello, hello. There was a big building over here. Why is it gone? It flew away. It flew into the sky. It is difficult to believe. Incredible. Those humans were making a thing of amazement. I now understand. Those humans? What humans? There were many humans. They looked sketchy. They did things around the building. One day, they disappeared. I went inside to investigate, but I was unable to exit. I could not exit, and had no things to do, so I slept. How long did I sleep? I do not know. When I woke, I was here. When the building flew, maybe I fell out. The building was a comfortable space for sleeping. It would have been a good home. This is unfortunate. Let me make it up to you. You can make a home that is like the building? Is it a possibility? If so, I would like that a large amount. Something like this. Please make it. Okay, so he wants a street lamp, a control unit, some jumbled cords, and a metal drum. Okay. I count on you. Let's see what we can get away with. So, good news is we've got cables and a metal drum. And I think it was this way. So technically, we could have come in here earlier. Because on the side there's of the lighthouse, there's a conspicuous ladder stairs. If you come down and break through, you would have gotten in here. But you wouldn't have been able to do anything down here, actually, until after the rocket took off. So, for now, we couldn't have done anything until now. For now, we couldn't have done anything until now. Yep, I speaks good. And lo, what do we have here? Why? Team Rocket Headquarters. The Rocket Hideout. So now the only downside to this is there's not one of those generator things. But the good news is we can pilfer pretty much everything from this room. So I'm going to do that. I'll probably come back and gut the walls and floors as well. Oh no, I'm carrying too much. What? Unheard of. I said by no one ever. Let's see. What don't I need? I don't need that, or that, or that, or that, or that. Oh, I didn't want that pipe. Oh, I found a trace of a Pokemon. That popped up, like, out of nowhere. Oh. The moisturizing makeup stand. Carrying too much again. We really don't need the cave rock. I don't need that either. I can make bags of garbage. No problem. So, that's good. Good enough for now. We'll come back and pull for the rest. Now the only thing is, I don't know if... Follow me. As far as I'm aware, I don't think there's one of those power things just lying around out and about in this area. However, we do have electricity. So, if I buy one or craft one, but I don't know if I can craft it. Yeah, nope. I can't craft it. Doesn't look like. Can we buy it? Well, darn. Okay. Magnemite, we are going to keep you here, though. Because... that's just easier. You want a bright environment. Okay. So, I put you over here. Put you by a generator. And actually, I think we have... no. We have a street lamp. We've got the cables. We've got the drone. So we just need that power thing. So, I'm gonna go grab one. Why don't you come with me? Pretty sure I got one in Pallet Town. I wish to say, I'm sorry. So for now, I must say see you later. Okay. This will be the last thing we do, and then I'm going to bed. 5-hour stream on a Friday night is a little bit long for me. Okay. Well, there you are. Okay. Now, the question is... I don't even know what that thing is. Is it a... it's either a decoration or a toy. Of course I don't know. Okay. Toy. Maybe. Please. Toy. Vending machines are in here. Dang it. I don't have one. But I do know where I can grab one. And I bet you anything that you can get one in... no, wait a minute. Can I find that somewhere in the world? That's a good question. I don't actually know. Let me find that habitat info. Let's see. Please hold. Please. Habitats. That's what I was looking for. Habitats.
looking for the factory storage habitat. We need a control unit. There is one in the Withered Wastelands, supposedly. Where would that be? Please hold. I'm trying to figure out where this is because I don't remember seeing this. Okay, it says that there is one in here. I wonder where, though. Let's see, items. It says there's one here, but I am not. Here's some Pokeballs. Items found in the area. So there is one in there. It must be. I just can't think where that would be. Let me Google it maybe. Control unit. Withered Wastelands. Okay, I was gonna say, it's in the sparkling, or yeah, it's in the Skylands. You know what? I'm gonna grab the one that I know is here, and then I'll replace it with the one in the Skylands. How about that? Because that is just easier, in my humblest of opinions. Hey look, a control unit. You can get the recipe for it from glowing spots, so the ripples, or randomly in the PC. But for right now,
I'm assuming Magnemite is over here, still. Hopefully. Follow me. Shark bait. Ooh, ha, ha. You did it. You made my home. I thank you. I wish to repay you. What can I do? I must think. Oh, ditto. I have an idea. Have you an interest in Magnet Rise? It will let you float around. This is very fun. You must try. Use transform. Magnet Rise, otherwise known as Easy Mode. Wow, Ditto, your floating is skillful. You must continue to practice. You will master Magnet Rise. Magnet Rise lets you move while you hover in the air. You can float up or down by pressing L or B. You can select an item for your bag and spit it out. For certain items, you can adjust the number of items you spit out at once by pressing up on the direction pad. You can use replacement road to swap things out. You can break what's in front of you, and you can store what's in front of you. So, Magnet Rise is basically the final ability in the game, and it allows you to do pretty much anything. So, for example, let's see. No. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. R, away. Okay, how do I do this? No. Oh my goodness. Stop it. There we go. Okay. So if I break it, and then have the barren ordinary soil, and just put it back. And then we float. How do we float down? Nope. There we go. And then we can... Nope. Wait. Hold to retrieve? Nope, that picks up the whole rock. Let's just, yes, undo the transformation. So cool. Shield fossil tail. Perfect. Okay, so we can part ways with... Thank you, Magnemite. Bye. Bye indeed. You have your home. So now with Magnemite here, how many Pokemon do we have? I think that bumps us up to like 16 here. Yes, 16. Everybody's doing awesome, except for me and Magnemite. I'm already at level 9. So if I improve Ditto is me. If I improve myself, obviously. Let's give you a berry, because we didn't give you something. It's for you. I'm happy. Flavor is very tasty. How's your comfort level? Wants relaxation, and they like metal stuff, shiny stuff, hard stuff. Was that? It was. I can float. It's so nice. Oh. Well, that's just rude. Rude. Yeah, so anyway, I'm going to have to... Actually, I want to register. Let's take camouflage. No, hold on. We're going to register. I don't want to remove it. I want to register. Yeah, register. Register camouflage there. That way, yes, magnet rises to the left. Perfect. So then I have my more prominent ability. Forgot to drop off some crap. We don't need this stuff. Okay. But anyway, so relaxation, that's metal things. So if we did if we did the iron bed, that would probably be pretty good. But I need some fluff. I don't have any. So we'll work with his happiness off stream, I think. Yeah. See what we can get. But I'm tired. It's late. And I'm going to bed. So we did it! We got the last ability! Yay! We saw the credits roll! Yay! Now, for the real game! Yay! Anyway, have a great evening, and I will see you all later.